Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? Give me just a minute here. Getting prepared. I'm sure probably didn't get no kind of notifications today. Maybe not. I don't know. If you got a notification, let me know in the comments box. Now, as you can see by the title, oh, look at that. We got 27 people in here. Maybe we did get notifications. I don't know. Oh, look at that. We got 27 people in here. Maybe we did get notifications. I don't know. Echo. 27 people watching. 23 thumbs up. How about that? Y'all are not being very salty. But just a friendly reminder for the ones that are being salty. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you guys got a chance to check out this morning's upload. It has got quite a few views so far. I mean, you know, for me, quite a few. For other channels, I'm sure it's not even anything to blink at, but I don't care about other channels. As you can tell by the title, though, we are deadheading all the way down to Friona. Now, if you guys want to guess on where the load from Friona is going, feel free to throw it on in there. And sometime throughout the day, I'll let you guys know where we're going. But as of today, we're just going to Friona, and that's it. No matter if my load's ready or not, Friona is as far as I'm going today. Not going any farther than Friona. So that's the reason why nothing else is in the title, because I've already decided Friona's as far as I'm going. I don't know when the load's due. I didn't even look. Probably should have looked at that before I decided. But hey, it always works out, right? Alright, who do we got in here? We got the Salty crew. They've jumped in already. Jay's guess is Los Lunas. Way off, way off. Cal, Tim, Clint, Jay, James, G, Texas Lady, Rich, Darcel, Ghost of Now, Todd, Joe, Colorado Springs, Jim. Oh, sheesh. Never mind, I can't keep up with it like this. Well, maybe I can. See, Todd, Joe, Colorado Springs, Ghost of Now, Jim, Dave, Nana, Sam, Athena, Karen. That was priceless this morning, Karen. When I looked at that was, or it might have been last night. I'm not sure when it was that I looked at that post, but that was priceless. I heard my voice and I was like, "What the? How did that happen?" That was priceless. Look at there, we got Lance, Road Trip Chill Peel. Lance is in the building. Transformer, Evelyn, Gary, Dan's Farming, Edward, Lee. I think I got everybody. Maybe. Nope, missed Eric. Got Eric, and I think I said Lee. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got a windy freaking day out here, man. It is windy. Terribly windy, terribly windy. Yeah, if you guys want to know what I was laughing about, then I don't know. I'm not sure if you posted that in the group, Karen, or if you posted that just on your personal page. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was your personal page. But if you guys want to know what that's all about, you'll just have to ask Karen to put it in the group if she hadn't already. That was priceless, man. When I clicked that video on, I was like, wait a minute, what? I was going to do something else, and got stunned with something else. Got surprised with something else. There we go. That's a better word. It shocked me though, because I was like, what? Wait a minute. That voice sounds familiar. It was pretty neat though. It was pretty neat. Anyway, how are we doing today? Now, I noticed last night after I shut the live stream off, what is that? Oh, it's my garbage bags. After I shut the live stream off last night, not near as many trains run through the night as this morning or during the day. Donna, Melissa, how you doing? Sailboat fuel to Friona, indeed. Near Loveland, 10-4 on that. Ex-trucker, how you doing? Sam has got it, I think, the closest of anybody. Headed to California. And it's in the Los Angeles area. It's a little... You can post it in the group if you want to. Go right ahead, and we won't tell anybody. We won't tell anybody what it was. We'll just go ahead and caption it the way you captioned it on your post. Go ahead and do that, and see if anybody notices. Which I'm sure they will, since I'm talking about it. But no, it's not Riverside. It is. Let's see. We're picking up, okay, we're headed down to Friona, and the load is due to pick up sometime between now and 10 p.m. tomorrow at Friona. And then it's due in Vernon, California, which is in LA, on the 5th, 8 a.m. That's, well, dang, that's like 3 days to run. It's only like 1,600 miles though. So like I say, now it's not Oakland, thank God. It's not Oakland, it's Vernon. It's just 1,600 miles. I mean, it's not a huge trip, but at least we're gonna be seeing something different. At least we'll be seeing something different from this dashboard. You know, we don't do a lot of California, thank God. But with that being said, let's put some fire under these tires. All aboard. Yeah, it's only 1,600 miles. It's not, I mean, it's not a huge trip. It's not a baby, a little bitty tiny trip, but it's, I know, I say 1,600 and you guys is like, well, that's a long ways, but it's, I mean, you know. And Gonzalez, how you doing? Philip, how you doing? All right, now, and we'll be running off recaps during this ride. Well, unless we get down to Friona and set for 34 hours, and that, you know, that's a big possibility. See, almost half of the trip is going to be deadheaded, you know. It's going to be deadheading down to Friona. That's 568 miles. I used to think 600 miles a day was impossible until you started driving. It's not. I mean, sometimes it's impossible in the truck, but, you know, you get to where you sit in the driver's seat and you don't open that driver. It's not to do. unless you're in a 63 mile an hour truck, then 600 miles that's a pretty dang good feat. And there was a train went through a minute ago. Is there a hood section now? What you mean? Yeah, we had 719 one day, and that was straight driving. The most I've done on ELDs that in a 24-hour period in one day has been 850-ish. And then whatever the mileage is from Cody, Nebraska to, Cody, Wyoming to Schuyler, Nebraska, that was a real high running day. Back up on 25 is 8 miles long. Jesus. I should have looked at that map right quick. And that's down near Loveland. US 85, good alternative. Take US 85. All right. What exit is US 85 down through there? Well, just remind me when we get down close to it. Remind me to hit US 85. Matt, how you doing? I was going to ask you something and I forgot what it was now. Off of I-80. So what, run back roads from 80 here? Not even get on 25? 84, thumbs up. Thank you, Janice. Thank you, to appreciate it. Keep them rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them rolling. Okay, well, wait a minute. Off of 80, exit 362. Off of 80, exit 362. 10-4. Matt's going to be in the Lurkers Lounge, gathering up popcorn in there when we can. Oh, this is 362 coming up right here. I got you, okay. Now, how far down will we run that 85? Oh, okay, let's see. 8 more laps to 100. We can do it. Let's do. I think we could do it before we get off the highway here. We're gonna get off the highway in less than a mile. All the way to E470, 10 from now. Okay, well, we can manage that, I think. Told you we could do it. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Wait a minute. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. Now, how much do we love them? Freaking bunches. Now, this is the road we was on yesterday doing the live stream over the train yard. This is the same road that we was on yesterday. Interesting. Dang it, I forgot to get my freaking nitro. Shut up, beeper. Hey, look at that, the light's still red. Heck yeah. Jason, how you doing? Alright, looks like we're going to be running some back roads for a while today. We're not going down 25, we're going to go down 85. US 85. Donna, how you doing? How you doing? Man, expo trucks all over the place around here. Gotta love the back roads, man. If you don't take back roads from time to time, you just ain't really trucking. And it's not always great for the live streams, but Houston Dave, how you doing today? Leslie, how you doing? Be going through Greeley? Yep, I believe that's correct. Excuse me. Nana's World, how you doing? How you doing? One of Ernie's people, 10-4 on that. Well, we appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us while Ernie's taking some time off. Do appreciate it. We are here usually every single day, though, for y'all's viewing pleasure. Stop in. Feel free to stop in anytime you like. We do not mind, not a bit. As long as you don't like hanging out with the Misfits, or as long as you don't mind hanging out with the Misfits, we don't mind having you. Jen, how you doing today? And I tell you what, there's just a lot more to Cheyenne than I originally assumed. See, that's another thing about this over-the-road trucking. You know, a lot of people think that we've seen everything, everywhere that we've, you know, if you say, you know, like in my case, what states have you been to? And I'm like, well, I've been to all the states. But just because I've been to all the states does not mean that I've seen everything out here there is to see. But hey, with this e-bike, we might start seeing a whole lot more. Well, we're not gonna might, we will start seeing a whole lot more. $85 south to Greeley. Yes, indeed, we are. Just a sliver of Colorado Springs, yeah. And that's what I'm saying, you know, that's usually all we get to see out here driving truck. It's just slivers of each individual town that we do go through. It's just little slivers. And where we can say, yeah, we've been everywhere, doesn't mean we've seen everything everywhere. Marianne, how you doing? When do I expect to be home again? When did I leave out? Does anybody know what day I left out on? Dang, that car smoked it. Tortilla factory. It's awful nice looking. Yeah, that sounds about right, Clint. About the 24th of May. So, or 24th of April. So we won't go home until at least, if we left out on the 24th of April, we won't go home until at least the 25th of May. But we're not going home on the 25th of May. It'll be closer to maybe the 5th of June. I don't know. I'm not real sure. I've got to think on it and plan it and do it just right. Left out on the 23rd. So this is what I'm thinking, and I hadn't run this by Tasha yet, but I would much love to be at home during her birthday. So I might possibly wait until about the 19th or 20th to go in of June, maybe. Because if I go in a month from the time I left out, then what's going to happen is I'm not going to be able to get in no way, shape, or form. I'm not going to be able to get in by her birthday or on her birthday. So I don't know. Got some thinking to do on that one. And now if we hit any buffer spots down through here, do me a favor, regulators, grab up today's video link and share it out, so that when and if we buffer, for a minute, then you guys could. Is that thing open? I didn't see no signs, so we're going to pretend it's open. I didn't see an open or closed sign, just port of entry. When and if we buffer, give them an opportunity to check that video out. My dang stupid drivewise didn't say nothing about this port of entry. Man, freaking bumpy. Port of entry, do better. I guess we go in from this direction. Oh yeah, this is that funky one that come through before. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't see no open or close signs, but I did see port of entry sign. Valentina, how you doing? Well, this stayed green, so we're good. We didn't bypass it. We didn't skip it. They can't come after us now. We rolled across it. So we're going to go with way station open, no bypass. Or way station might have been open. Might have been closed, I don't know. I have no idea. This ain't going to be fun to go back out of. Doing fantastic, right on, right on, right on. Yeah, this is probably going to be problematic getting back out of. It ain't going to be easy. When it's not easy, pull out in front of somebody. Just don't pull out in front of a big truck. Yeah, I believe it's open. Dang it, I forgot to move that little metal pieces jittering around. We are hauling sailboat fuel for the remainder of the day. Sailboat fuel. Prism, how you doing today? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. We are in Cheyenne, or we're leaving out of Cheyenne right now. Headed down to Friona, Texas. Of course, title says that much. Picking up a load in Friona, Texas, going out to Los Angeles. Headed to my most favorite city in America. Nana, yes I have. Yes I have. One time I blew past the way station and they come out after me, pulled me over, and told me, you know, hey, you're supposed to be stopping and blah blah this and blah. I didn't get a ticket, but they did come out after me and let me know that I did blow past an open way station and wanted to know why. And well, I was just honest with them. You know, I thought that was a rest area. Honest to God, I thought it was. But the thing was I was not paying attention to the signs up ahead of us, or up ahead of me. I was busy looking over to the side. They was doing construction on the back side of that way station, and I was busy looking at that, not paying attention, and I drove right on by. So yes, indeed, I sure have. There's not too much that I hadn't done out here, good and bad. I have, you know, I've been out here since '99, and I have made my fair share of mess ups, blunders, dang it moments. I've had a lot of dang it moments. Is there a possibility of rail fanning? I'm not sure, Vincent. We don't get to rail fan every day. The channel it revolves around trucking, rail fanning, the e-bike, museum, walk-arounds. Those are all just extras, and we don't get to do it on a daily basis, but we do get to do it from time to time. Sometimes, you know, once a week, sometimes once every 2 weeks. It's just how everything falls into place. If our load's not ready till tomorrow, like the load info says, then we'll definitely be isn't good have good internet. Enjoyable. Welcome to Colorado, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Colorado. We are on Highway 85, US 85 South. And my GPS does not want me back on this highway. It's still wanting me to get back out on the interstate. The stream's gonna glitch. We're out here in the country. It's going to. Buffering happens. The Buffalo is the Ride Along Gang mascot. Buffalo Bill. You've had your dang it moments too. 10-4 on that, Victor. Hey, if you're gonna make this a profession, you're gonna have them dang it moments. You're going to. I just don't believe that anybody has got out here in the trucking world and done very many miles on a daily basis for very long. Now, maybe, you know, I just don't believe that too many people is going to get out here and not have a dang it moment somewhere. It's just part of it. You're going to get a ticket, you're going to have a blowout, you're going to run over a gator that rips your airlines off. Somebody's going to back into you, somebody's going to take a fender off, come and, you know, something. I mean, something's going to happen somewhere. Hi, Valentina. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Well, we'll catch you next time you make it back. Excuse me, Marcos, how you doing? Dang it, truck. You didn't get very far. wonder how fast he was going when we come around. I didn't have my radar on. Well, thank you for remembering it, to appreciate it. Thank you for remembering. I'm asking, where are you at for where's your RV located at? Are you still in Canyon, Texas, or somewhere's around abouts? Colorado. 32 miles to Greeley. Now, sure hadn't, Jay. I stopped. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't keep up with him anymore. I quit paying attention to anywhere he was at some time back. He was still doing his walk, as a matter of fact. All right, Donna, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Thank you. Always the safest. That's what I'm saying. Figure 6. You know, where are you at right now? How far out of Friona have you gotten? Are you still in like the Amarillo area? Or are you beyond that? Donald, how you doing? Tom, how you doing? Top of Texas, 10-4. Moved down a little too quick. Did you try that Farmer's Wife restaurant while you was there in Friona? Few miles from the Oklahoma Panhandle. Gotcha. Well, they opened back up at 5 though. They closed at 2 and then opened back up at 5. They're not real specific on that. William, how you doing? When will I get to Texas? I'm not real sure. I'm in Nunn, Colorado right now. What are we hauling today, Robert? Sailboat fuel. Good thing took the detour 45 minutes to go 8 miles on 25. Dang it. Sailboat fuel to Friona. We are empty going to Friona. 568 miles. Jeffrey, how you doing today? It's not uncommon for us to run anywhere from 200 to 500 miles empty. To the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back, not real sure which. Anybody new in here today, welcome. And if you're not new, well, you're always welcome. I hadn't looked that far ahead, ex-trucker. Hadn't looked that far ahead. I'm not even taking the route that I actually intended on taking down to Friona. Well, right now we're 549 miles away, Devil. So you might even be just a little bit farther. I don't know. supposed to be rainy tomorrow, 10-4 on that. Nunn, Colorado, elevation 5,185 feet. Population, well, I have no clue. Anna, how you doing? How you doing? Temperature here, according to the truck, is 62 degrees. Now, back in Cheyenne, it was a wee bit cooler than that. But I guess, you know, because of the wind blowing. Knoxville, Tennessee, about 75. Heck yeah. I'm from Maryville, you know, right there side Knoxville. Moved up to Copper Hill when I was about 14. Been in the Copper Hill, Cleveland area ever since. You know, what time I've come off the road. 20 miles to Greeley. Apparently we've not hit onion season yet. I guess maybe after California. Maybe they'll ship me from California back to New Mexico to hopefully start hauling onions pretty dang soon. But at least we get us one last outlandish look before we go into onion season. Yeah, we're running to, we're going to go down to Friona, pick up a load that's going out to Los Angeles. You know it. You know I am. But it's actually, what is it? What'd I say, Vernon, California, I think. But it's, I mean, it's right there almost. It's almost downtown Los Angeles. need to stay on this 85 till we get to Greeley. Kyle Jordan, how you doing? Yeah, no, I don't even have Haber going. All right, we got a yellow light flashing on the tracks facing us. So I'm not sure if that means they just need to slow down for town. Steven, how you doing? Okay, so just go ahead and stay on 85 beyond Greeley. T4 on that. It was, wasn't it, Stephen? That was some nice artwork on them buildings. Proceed with caution. There you go. Now this one's not flash one. This one's just solid orange or solid yellow. James, how you doing today? Thumbs up to the next bag of popcorn. Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Colorado. Elevation 4,940 feet. Population, I have no idea. The town was established in 1904. We do have a bear laying on the sidewalk. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. We got us a big old long Deadhead today. Picking up a load running out to California. You know, my favorite state. Favorite state of all times. Which, if they, you know, if they pass that speed limiter restriction, like what they're wanting to try to do, where all trucks are set on 60 miles an hour, well, it ain't really gonna matter, you know, anymore. Check out that Union Pacific caboose, ladies and gentlemen. 2526. Man, that thing looked like it had a brand new paint job on it. Dallas, how you doing today? Yeah, that thing was in, well, the outside was mint condition. I don't know what the inside looked like, but the outside was mint. Dead Crow, how you doing? Jimmy, how you doing? Dang, 210. I'm being salty today, y'all. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Now snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the day. We do love the Misfits around here. Now how much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. California will still be 55. I don't know. Where is that cheerleader at? Still some hash browns from the devil. We got a train, ladies and gentlemen, sitting on the side over here. GM train. 2-engine lead. It's not very big. It's not a very big train. No, it's a 3-engine last shot. My bad. Engineers was in the engine. They're sitting at a yellow light. So I guess they're waiting for an oncoming train maybe to get onto the siding or something. I don't know. Yeah, well, I hope they do too, but I tell you what, they're fighting it hard. And all these big companies, the mega carriers, they're just fine and dandy with it. Because it won't hurt the mega carriers that much. I mean, they're already at, most of them, 63 and 64 miles an hour, so it's not going to hurt the mega carriers a bit to have the 60 mile an hour restrictions put on trucks. They're all for it. What gets me though is, this is what gets me about it, is dropping all trucks down to 60 miles an hour. That's knocking 12 miles an hour off of my truck. And at 12 miles an hour, you know, McDonald's is raising their employees to $14 to $20 an hour, and they're wanting to lower my hourly rate by at least that much. Or, well, you know, somewhere close to it, but KFC in Colorado. I get paid by the mile. Wayne ain't doing. So that's the reason why I said if they do put the 60 mile an hour restriction on trucks, I lose money because I get paid by the mile. You know, if I got paid by the load, it wouldn't hurt me a bit to slow down. Not a bit. Well, it still would, because it would take that much longer to get there. Dang it. Train, ladies and gentlemen, look at that train. Yep. Alright, we got UP engine sitting here. Has one big grain train, 4-engine lash up, Union Pacific. And we got 4239, 3890, 4841, 4749. Are they going to slow trains down? I doubt it. Pink Panther, how you doing? Apartment sign or motel sign said the Roach Inn. It says the Red Inn. I thought it said Roach Inn. But I've been reading a lot of comments on social media where people's been talking about the trucks getting slowed down to 60 miles an hour. And all these people are putting up comments like, well, you'll find me in the left-hand lane all the time. No, you won't. Shut up, stupid. No, you won't. You'll be in that right-hand lane where you belong at 60 miles an hour, whether you like it or not. Because what's going to happen after, if they do manage to pass that 60 mile an hour limiters on trucks, what's going to happen is all the states are going to start following in New Mexico's footsteps with the trucks not allowed in the left-hand lane without actively passing. So you get over in that left-hand lane and try to clog up traffic, what's going to happen is you're going to get your big old fat ticket, son. Big old fat ticket. Now, how many tickets do you want a day? I guarantee you a couple of tickets go out, that won't be happening anymore. Them trucks will be staying in the right-hand lane. Because there ain't no telling what the price tag on that ticket is. Now, I know the ticket that I got for being in the third lane in Pennsylvania was pretty dang high. It wasn't cheap. It was over $200. Well, they're the only, I mean, as far as all the states is like that. You know, you're not supposed to be in the left-hand lane unless you're actively passing. None of the states really push that though, but New Mexico, since they just revised it, they're going to be pushing it. Another 4-engine lash up Union Pacific, 6201, 5100, 8131, and 4792. I think I just went the wrong direction. Dang it. What happened there, man? That's not even cool. Sam's World ain't doing it. Just keep going the way I'm going. I know it's going to make me a big old fat U-turn, but yeah, it looks like it. Am I below the backup? Not yet, so I need to turn around. Man. Where's 5th Street? That's 5th Street right there. Turn left on 5th Street, you said? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Dang, look at that passenger car sitting right up here alongside, right alongside of the road. Check that out, y'all. The right-hand side. Mike, how you doing? Looks like it needs a restoration job, but dang, that's cool. Got a museum over here on the right-hand side. A hobo hut. The passenger cars back there, that's what I was calling the hobo hut. Murdochs. Dude, you didn't even stop for that stop sign. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jeez Louise. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it, stop smurfing it. But don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn, how about it? Thank you, Jay. Got us back out here on 85. To appreciate that. Back on track. Man, look at that Volkswagen graveyard over there. Nothing but doodle bugs, or punch bugs, however you refer to them. Kenworth shop over here on the left. Get your mask off there, man. Whoop. Holland sailboat fuel, sir. Holland sailboat fuel. Running 560-ish miles empty to pick up a load. Dispatcher brains. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear that you are. We got to get special permits for that. Welcome to Greeley, Colorado, ladies and gentlemen, which we've been in Greeley for a minute, I think. Thank you, Vernon. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I uploaded one this morning as well. Hopefully you guys had the opportunity to check it out. If not, we'll get that link up here just as quickly as possible. And if you guys want to swing by there and check it out right now, you can. If you want to wait for a little bit, you can do that too. Either which way, by all means, give me a thumbs up, leave me a comment over there. Y'all know that I respond to all comments on the YouTube channel. Now, I don't respond to comments that much on Facebook, and I don't respond to them that much on TikTok, but YouTube, I do respond to all the comments that I get. Now, sometimes if I don't respond to it, it's because YouTube didn't send it to me in my notifications, and I don't go and check the videos. I don't go check them for comments. I get them through my notifications. I think it was 3 or 4 days ago, I got a comment notification from Aaron, a comment that he posted before he passed. Just got it like 3 or 4, maybe 5 days ago. So if you leave a comment and I don't respond to it, it's not because I just don't want to respond to your comment. YouTube will hold them back sometimes for a month or two for some reason or other. I don't know why. James, how you doing today? Hopefully you're feeling better. Now, both Jameses has been under the weather, so that comment was for both Jameses. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Now, there was a couple of bits and pieces in the Cabbage Hill, the Dead Man Pass Cabbage Hill video. There was a couple of little spots where I zoomed in, you know, as all the way as far as the zoom would take it, and it did grain it up a little bit. Hopefully you guys didn't mind that. It was just, you know, here and there a couple of 2 or 3 times, I think it wasn't many. I got to remember when I'm fixing those videos up not to zoom it in as far as it'll go, to keep from graining it up too much like that. Still, it wasn't bad. Even the little bit of graining that it did do, it wasn't real bad, I don't think, but yeah, they're pretty rough here. Big Bang Cafe Asian Grill. Huh. Reptile Expo, August 20th through the 21st. Yeah, we're running a total of about 560 miles to the pickup. Now, I wasn't expecting to come down or to drive down to Friona for a pickup. I was expecting Skylar is where I was expecting to go pick up. I got a call earlier this morning from a broker, and they're like, "We got you going such and such to such and such." I don't remember where it was, picking up somewhere in Colorado, going to Nebraska, and I was like, I don't know. I have no clue what you're talking about. I said, they hadn't dispatched me on any loads as of yet. And for some reason or other, they call me a lot. I don't know if they place me on loads and then change them with other drivers. I'm not real sure, but that happens kind of often. Of getting a call from a broker, picking up at one place, going to another, and then actually get a load that's in completely different area, completely different. Yeah, I was expecting, which I guess Skylar and Friona is about the same distance, I guess, from Cheyenne, relatively. South Platte River. We do it. I do it, pretty often there, Larry. It's not a rare occurrence for me to run 200 miles in. It's just with this particular company, that's not a rare occurrence for me. It's nothing. I've done it quite a bit. Yeah, I get paid the same whether I'm empty or loaded. I get paid the same. Man, that's a nice green park over there. I don't know if we're in LaSalle or LaSalle. Looks like LaSalle, but it could be LaSalle. I don't know. That is correct. What did you miss? A wrong turn. I knew that was the reason why I missed my turn. Missed a fish alert. But the most important thing was a wrong turn. LaSalle. Thank you. To appreciate it. LaSalle. LaSalle. You call it what you want, I'll call it what I want. How about that? welcome back, man. Welcome back. We do have an invisible 7-Eleven over here on the right-hand side. We're not in Texas, but right. All right, we got pixels. We are going to clear up these pixels. Give me 45 seconds worth. Is it 45 seconds or 40? I don't know. Give me about 40 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels. Starting, not yet. All right, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Hopefully that's cleared them all up for you guys. Now, I don't know, maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Dang it, man. San Antonio to Hereford. I think our longest deadhead was Cody, Wyoming to Schuyler, Nebraska. I think that was our longest. That, if I'm not mistaken, was around 700-ish miles. You can fact check me on that because I'm not 100%. Colette, how you doing today? So, whatever that was, I think that's been my longest, farthest deadhead, I think. There was another one that was right up there with it, but I don't remember what it was. Have I ate anything today? Some Lucky Charms. Tristan, good to see that you made it through some more storms. That's what I wonder, you know, what do they ship their stuff in from? Do they use the little cargo vans? They might do it, I don't know. Never seen a delivery truck there. It is magically delicious. It's a horrible aftertaste, you know, but they're magically delicious anyway. Running the drunk cam right now. Yes, that's what I mean when I say cargo vans. That's what I'm talking about, like the Penske vans, the U-Hauls or whatnot. They might just ship them in that way. I have no idea. It doesn't seem like it would be logical, but I guess they might use. Hey, look at that! They've got a slide right there. Dang it! Get your eyes back on the road, man. They might use. I guess they probably use Cisco or whatever though, for real. I bet those was potato cannons. Harry Potter 1, that's right. World don't need trucks, they've got boosies. Snap, crackle, pop. Good Lord. There's a freaking pond over there on the other side of the highway. Dang it. California. Load we're picking up is going to California. I reckon there's been massive amounts of rain. You can really tell it. Yeah. G's on his way to California too. I popped in there this morning on Trucker G. The title was, what was it? Living on Tulsa time, I think. I mean, I didn't get to stay in there very, very long, but very much. I do from time to time. I'll go stick my head in and say hi. That's about it. The only reason I went there today was because it said living on Tulsa time. I went in and just say, hey, I was in Tulsa a couple of days ago, and then I was back out. I wasn't in there very long. How you doing? Vicky, how you doing? Not sure what you're talking about there, Pink Panther. According to the GPS, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-a-wise site, so open or closed, bypass, no bypass. Open with the bypass, closed with the bypass. Open with the pull-in, I don't know, however you want to do it. Clopin, maybe. We got a bypass. I don't know if it's open or closed, but we got us the bypass. I don't even know where it's at. It's over yonder there somewhere. I see the poles for it now. I said that was something that I was wanting to ask you, but I couldn't remember what it was, so. Won't be here, so see me next time. 10-4 on that. Hope everything works out for you, whatever's going on. Look, there's a museum right there in the center of the highway. It does not look open though. It's a way station too, wasn't it? No wonder we got to bypass. Yeah, it does it when we're on the low side of the gears. It shakes. There's nothing I can do about it. our GPS has finally got with the program. Nah, actually, it's shooting me over to 287 now. I don't know which way's closer, going down 25 or going over and hitting 287. I don't know which way's closer. Let me try something and see. Trout fisherman, how you doing? According to the GPS, it's actually shorter to hit Denver. Ten miles shorter to go down 25. So, if it's shorter to go that way, I guess we'll go that way. It's just 10 miles though, it's just 10 miles difference. Denver's all red on traffic right now, so it'd probably be actually better to go 287. Got a train running to the left-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. General manifests. Man, the bears are out working today. Yeah, it would probably be quicker going down 287 for sure. You're right, y'all right. We'll do 287. We'll do that. We can do that, ain't no problem. Empty trailer. Well, we got sailboat fuel back here. Sailboat fuel. They're stealing picnic baskets for dang sure. Coyote Creek Golf Course. It looks to me like it's underwater. Man, there has been a lot of rain going or here in the last few days around here. Freaking bunches. Dang. Man. To the left-hand side it's flooded. To the right-hand side it's flooded. Bears out everywhere. All right, we are in Fort Lipton T, Colorado. I mean Fort Lupton. 100%. And then whatever they've got dug out there, well, heck, it's flooded too. My driveway says flood warning. Are you kidding me? No joke. I can't see it. I surely can't read it. It's gonna rain all weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, just your neighborhood friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of that dango salty crew. Else we'll have to add your picture to it. Salty, salty, salty. Slippery when wet. Dang, that water over there is pretty, so that's not flood water over there. Been ready Raining all day in Chicago. Ain't done dying. South Platte River runneth over. Dang, what the heck is that? Weirdly odd. Not really, but yeah, kinda. Yeah, we're taking E470 tollway. We hit 70, and then we're gonna run it over to 287. We're gonna run 287 down through what you call it. Through what you call it. You have to have galoshes to walk to your driving equipment over here in these areas. Doing today? Oh, that's playing water over there on the left-hand side. I guess it's playing water. There's a ramp in there. You don't say. Truck wash near my delivery. I don't need no truck wash. I don't need truck washes. Oh, I gotta get my strap out of the back of the trailer. That's my strap, not the company's. And I'll be danged if I'm gonna leave it back there. Not gonna do it. Well, that means you can hang on to them just a little bit longer. Right? Dye them green, keep them from weeks. Vincent, you missed all the trains so far. Every single train that we've passed, you've missed. Wouldn't be prudent, not at this junction. Her fingernails matched her shirt. I wonder if she wears that same shirt every day or if she paints her fingernails every day. Boom shakalaka! It didn't clap the way I wanted it to. She took a picture of the horns. Well, she might have been taking a selfie. I don't know. I think she's taking a selfie. Almost 300, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Three more to 300. Dang it, y'all are on it today. Are y'all pulling my leg or something? Y'all can't do that. Did we get 300? Now I gotta have some confirmation on this one. I gotta have confirmation. Doubt has been slipped into my mind, so gotta have at least 10 of you to tell me that it's on 300 now. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. I snatched some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. We do love the Misfits. Now, how much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. The ad stole the boom, huh? All right, and I want to thank y'all for helping me get around the 45-minute backup. To appreciate that. Nothing worse in trucking than sitting in traffic. Well, sitting at a dock door is pretty bad too. Unless it's Walmart. Now, if it's Walmart, I don't mind sitting there a bit because I get to upload videos for free. Doesn't cost me anything, and they upload pretty quick. Now, the video I uploaded today was about 15 minutes long. But I did not edit it out until I got there. So from the editing, starting of the editing process, or well, midways, let me rephrase that. Most of the way through the editing process, I just had to edit a little bit more. But from that editing process, all the way to the upload of next week's video, it's locked, it's not unlocked right now, it's next week's video. Took an hour and 50 minutes. But as far as the editing goes, I've done edit out 80%, I think, about 80% of the video. Not worth it. No, it's good. They got good Wi-Fi. That it uploads. Now the Wi-Fi at the Turl, Texas Walmart has been the best Wi-Fi that I've used so far. I mean, it was freaking quick. Today's, like I was saying, it took right at 2 hours, but that was a little bit of editing added with it. All right, Craig, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. But no, really, I mean, I can upload, if we're sitting there 2 to 3 hours, I can upload several videos if I've got them ready to upload. Several videos. So it passes the time a little bit better. Jeez, that graveyard is freaking packed. People must be dying to get over there. We are in Brighton, Colorado right now. According to the GPS, we got 5:26 in the PM. Current temperature, according to the truck, 64 95 degrees. Uh-oh, tornado warnings for Karen. Be safe out there, be safe. Big time fish alert. Jeff, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are in Brighton, Colorado. Garbage trucks generally have 6 wheels, don't they? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Lipton Tea, Colorado. There you go. I didn't think anybody was paying attention when I said that earlier. Some have 8, right? That is right. Not tonight, no. It's already going to be 2 o'clock in the morning when I get there. So I'm not a bit interested in driving past beyond that. That's already driving way later than I want to. maybe not. You know, I might sit there if my load's not ready. I may sit there at Cargill, but I'm not going to go down there where I normally go to. It's too dark down there to do any kind of rail fan, and I wish there was more light down there, but there's not enough light to do nighttime rail fanning at that one spot in Friona. But you never know. I mean, the internet might be back to normal up there at the facility. See, when I first started going to Friona, we was able to rail fan from right there in the parking lot. And it was excellent because, you know, the lighting, it was lit up good. But after a couple of times of going, my internet just is no good there now. So that's the reason why we moved down down into town, or down by the farmer's wife's kitchen. That's why we moved down there, was for the better internet. Speaking of train, we're getting ready to cross over one right now. Looks like an empty coal train. Look over to your right hand side, ladies and gentlemen. You should have a pretty decent little view of it. It is not empty. It is, yes, it is empty. Very empty. Oh, there was two of them. One was headed to the left, and the other was coming up from the right. Now we will be stopping up here in Lyman to get some fuel. On account of between Lyman and the next pilot, I just don't think we'll have enough fuel to make it to. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna go ahead and stop in Lyman though. Welcome back, Pink. Welcome back. No thank you. No thank you. sir, not today. I like all trains pretty equally. I like the ones that are moving better than the ones not moving though. Oh yeah, we done a live stream from Jackson, Mississippi, under an overpass, watching fireworks. Not last 4th of July, but the one before that one, if I'm not mistaken. Thomas the Train on PBS. I don't know if I remember that. Maybe. Not the cartoon gun. 10-4 on that. I was gonna say, dude, you need to get over. Out there taking pictures of the sign laying over. See a camera. I think it is a camera. Under the overpass. That's a nice looking building, whatever that is over there on the right hand side. Looks like it might be for the uppity up. Jeez Louise. Good Lord, man. This is a toll road. You should be better than this. George Carlin was the narrator of the Thomas trains on PBS. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't think. I would have to go back and look, or I'd have to go look at it. Now, them dump trucks, or garbage trucks, had 10 wheels on them. 8 dualies and 2 steers. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look. I don't remember that, I don't think. where I would have to not go back and look. I'd have to look it up. Because I couldn't go back and look if I've never looked before, you know, to start with. I tell you what though, the mashed potatoes and meatloaf in Lyman the other day it hit the spot to the point. I might just do it again today. I think I'll do that. How far are we from Lyman anyway? I'm getting kind of hungry. I don't know though. That's still a little distance off. I might just stop up here at the McDonald's at Love and get something. I don't know. I'll know a little better when we get up here on the interstate. That's what I'm thinking. It's still a little ways away. I'm kind of hungry now. My cereal just didn't last too long. Coming out of Lubbock? I don't think so. Maybe. Hadn't looked that far ahead though. Peoria is closer. And they've got airplanes at the Yin Yang flying into this Denver airport. I mean, bunches of them. Cracker Barrel could be good, but I don't really fancy Cracker Barrel that much. Not really. Well, it ain't real big. I mean, it's decent size, but I don't want to take the time to fix anything. Well, I could fix a bologna sandwich. That's very possible. Could do that. How about that? Cracker Barrel's just alright in my opinion. Dang, that's another set of 3. Cracker Barrel's just alright in my opinion. I mean, if you've never ate at it and never get the chance to eat at it, well, you're not missing anything. For real, you're not. Oh man, good Lord, these freaking roads. Oh, we just turned over a ghost. Yeah, the thick bologna, that's what I like, the thick bar-ass bologna. Sometimes there's some places that you can go that don't have the thick cut, that's just thin cuts. When I end up having to get it like that, I usually put 2 pieces on my sandwich. Oh yeah, the trailer? Well yeah, like that. We do have an amazing size cooler back there. Maxwell, how you doing? 101, how's it going today? Jokester, Mr. Joker. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying don't try it. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying if you never get the opportunity to try it, you're not really missing anything. They do, I mean, there's one or, you know, here and there you go to them and they've got good food. Some of them you go to, they're just, you know, kind of okay. Breaker 19 for a radio check. All that stupid traffic knocked my mic out. I tell you what, that intersection back there, not one person wanted to stop at it. Not one person. The vehicle to the right, he just drove right on through it. The one coming straight from ahead, they just drove straight on through it. You know, when there's red lights up and they're not working, you're supposed to treat that intersection as a four-way stop. I don't know. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Tumbleweed Ferguson, how you doing? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang. Well, they didn't want to stop on either side. That little gray car, he just right out in front of me, and he by all means should have stopped. And then the car that was coming from the front, he didn't stop. And I mean, I guess I could kind of see his spot, but that gray car was completely in the wrong, no doubt. But actually the white car was too, because you're supposed to treat non-working red lights, signal lights, as four-way stops. But now, if either one of those cars would have hit me, either one of them, it would have been my fault. Wouldn't have mattered. It's always it's always the trucker's fault. The trucker has to go to court to fight it, no matter what. Always the trucker's fault. Everybody give Tumbleweed a nice, warm, right along gang welcome. Yeah, well, I mean, we got camera proof, but whenever it comes to getting the ticket and going to court, it's always the trucker's fault. Always. And then if you get a judge that don't really like trucks or truckers, well, chances are you're going to get favored against for whatever reason. And just because judges are sworn to be unbiased doesn't make them unbiased. Come on, silver car, dang. I want to get around another silver car. Oh, that's busy texting. Get off your dang cell phone, man. Good Lord. All right, we got less than 68 miles to the Flying J, so I think I can handle it that far. Chances are an ad. There you go. What kind of trucking do I do, or are you talking to somebody else? Somebody left their lawn chair laying out there. I mean, I've only ever done the reefers, dry vans, anything about flats or so gets me paid the most is what I like. wind is blowing our signal across the map. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time we make it back in. What's going on, Donnie? Tasha sent a pic of the decal that you got for the door. I don't know if she sent me a picture or not. Not that I know of. Not that she hadn't, that I know of. Not that I know of. I hadn't got no pictures from her. Y'all doing? That's for official use only. That don't look very official to me. Are we there yet? Not quite, but we're closer. Closer than we was before. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully that cleared them all up. Dang, it looked like they was moving their house in that RV. info. Appreciate it. Thank you, Eagle. Thank you. Do appreciate it. We're climbing slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Keep right on letting me know when you see pixels and I'll clear them up. We don't care if anybody else sees them or not. Alright, we got a bear sitting in the weeds over here. Because when Desert Rat says we got pixels, I believe we got pixels. Yeah, she didn't send it to me. I'll have to look at it later, but you can go ahead and send it to me if you want to. Indeed, you can't stop being a pixelator just because other people don't see pixels. That's why you're the pixelator and not anybody else. God bless. I believe we come I believe we come off the ground there. For real. Decal similar to my 10 foot. It probably kicked in some pixels right there. No guns up. 10-4. Jeez Louise. 44 miles from Lyman. That bump was so freaking hard, y'all. I've got a glove box above my head. I know I've told y'all about it before. It does have a door on it. And my lens wipes that I've got for the camera lens, one of them actually come through the crack and just dropped down. Wow. Good Lord. Dang it. Andrew, how you doing? Jeez Louise. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Really? really short nap. That's what you call a power nap. At it though, after either after I pull over, stop. Maybe that cleared it up. Maybe. The buffalo took over and I had to know. But apparently, maybe we're back, I don't know. Did we come out of the buffalo, or are we still buffering? God. That kicked my freaking cruise off. We're out now, 10-4. Thank you, to appreciate it. Sporadic. Almost 400. I'll be dang, what did we do so special today? Now, if we're at 350, you can't be saying almost 400. You can't say almost 400 until we get to like 90, 80, 90, something like that. Yeah, the rough roads do cause it to pixel up quick. Unfortunately, and the buffering, yeah. But just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Shoot us on up to 400. How about it? I don't know, Vincent. Whatever, whichever one you like better. Don't be salty. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I most certainly will not to be licking it, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. But I might punch it. I might kick it. I might even smash it. Thank you for the click. Yeah, left lane might be smoother, but it is really frowned upon for trucks to just hang out in the left lane, no matter where you're at. Whip it real good. Surfing on up. Moving to Wyoming. How you doing today? Pixels again. All right. 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels. Starting now. We'll see how long it lasts this time. Probably not, but what the? I thought that was a dog. It was a person. Better? Right on, right on. Desert constant ad. Lawrence, how you doing? According to the truck, we're up to 56 degrees, and that was a lot better than that. Left out of Cheyenne. We're in Colorado right now. We got left at 70, and we're going to be hopping on 287. And I'm going to stop up here in Lyman. Fuel for the truck, and maybe a slice of meatloaf. Could make a bologna sandwich. I could just go either way. It doesn't really matter, but I do need something. hop? Nah, I don't really like IHOP that much. Not much at all. This is a Deadhead from Cheyenne to Friona. And then to Los Angeles. Alright, let's grab up Luna's live link to a Ride Along Gang drive-by on Mr. Luna, and he'd appreciate it. Jump over there and let him know it's a Ride Along Gang drive-by. Got Smurfs in the trailer on -10. John, how you doing? Indeed, glad to see you back here. Glad to see you back. It's about 560, actually. Dealing with skin cancer, dang, hate to hear that. Send the prayers out, send the prayers out. Welcome back, Justin. Yeah, the one from Cody, Wyoming to Schuyler, Nebraska, I'm pretty sure was a lot farther. I'm pretty sure that was close, somewhere around 700-ish miles. 6 to 7 anyway. Pixels again? Dang it, man. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. sound better. 10-4, appreciate it. Hugo, 36 miles, Lyman, 21. Cheyenne to Friona, 564 miles. Yeah, unfortunately, Vernon. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you mean. Santa Monica Boulevard. Alright, we got what looks like an empty coal train sitting way over there on the right hand side. Probably sitting there being stored. If it ain't my cam, it's the wrong cam. There we go. I said it. Vincent, stop spamming the chat. Loafers. Man, we went airborne again. coloring books for everybody. Doing pretty good here, Other than the fact we're going to California, doing pretty good. The lovely little old town of Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Miles to Lyman. We're going to be stopping and getting fuel there. May get me some meatloaf and mashed potatoes. I don't know. May fix a bologna sandwich. I'm leaning more towards the meatloaf and mashed potatoes though. What you're asking about agreeing with. Time out for a few minutes. Can't be spamming the chat. That's one of the chat rules, no spamming. I was noticing Nebraska's got some severe storms. That may be why we didn't go to Schuyler for. Maybe. Doug, how you doing? I have a toilet in the truck. Those come in the big sleeper trucks. I got a truck tour video up. Everything that's in the truck is in that video. y'all can boo me if you want to, but do you know who Reed Timmer puts me in the mind of? PlayStation 2 miles. We won't pass it until after we take our break, though. Stuart from Mad TV. Maybe a little bit smarter, but that's who he looks like. And if you just watch a video where it shows his face and how the expressions that he does, I'm sure you'll agree if you've ever watched that. But that's, I mean, I don't know if you don't agree, maybe not. That's just who he reminds me of. Oh, we got the bypass, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I wonder if that bypass still counts after our 30-minute break. We got the bypass for the scale house. So we can bypass it on up. When we come back out of here, that is. Hopefully. Bypass. It'll be closed. You're probably right. You doing, man? Let's see, we've been driving for 3 hours and 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Now we are going to get diesel and reefer fuel. We got a half a tank of DEF, so we really don't need that. Captain, how you doing? We got 292,092 miles on the truck. 292,092. And now if you hadn't checked out this morning's uploaded video, we'll get a regulator to grab up the link to that video. Great time to check it out. It's about 12 minutes long, and we're going to be here for about 30 minutes-ish. So swing by there and check it out. Leave me a like, comment, and let me know what you thought about it over there. Let's get going. Actually, I think I'm going to put my coat on. It's cold out there. I guess FedEx there's sitting on his lunch break. He's been sitting there the whole time I've been fueling. And I guess Legend might be on lunch break, but there's 2 buses that pulled in. So I may or may not be grabbing meatloaf while I'm in there. Maybe eating a bologna sandwich. Maybe not, I don't know. Still gotta go in and get my receipt and everything. We're gonna be here for about another 15 minutes for sure. Holy crap, man. They got 2 buses, 2 bus fulls of kids in there. And, man, they're just zigzagging in and out of line, in and out of line. So, yeah, how many of those today? Alright, we got $627.86 worth of fuel. Nobody behind us right now, so it's not hurting anything in the world to be sitting here. Not a thing. Nada. And I'm just gonna fix me a freaking bologna sandwich. And we got just a couple more minutes. That should give me just enough time to fix this sandwich before our 30 minutes is up. I'm just going to fix me a bologna and cheese sandwich. Thick cut bar S and Kraft singles cheese. Should have got me some more mayonnaise. And now I also picked me up what is that, a quart? 59 fluid ounces of extra sweet Milo tea. Now the only thing is I don't want to leave this much tea sitting out trying to drink it. You tried it with the peanut butter and didn't like it? No, I'm not putting peanut butter on it right now. So what I'm going to try to do is pour it over into this without making a mess. We got about 3 more minutes before our 30 minutes is up, give or take, something like that. Now this probably won't be easy for me, but I'm going to try. Not that bad, not that bad. Poured very easily. Heck yeah. Full bottle of tea. Nice and slow. Audio is very low. Look at that. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. My microphone died on me, but it's been going for 3 hours and 43 minutes. I cannot believe you don't like the peanut butter and bologna. That's freaking good, man. That is good. All I done was just fix me a bologna and cheese with mustard and mayo. The peanut butter and bologna, I'll save that for a video. Maybe. Like a little short or something. Alright, somebody is behind us now, but they're getting fuel. Alright, Victor. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Take it easy. We'll catch you next time we make it back in. Our 30 minutes is up, so now we can eat on the go. How about that? But I think I want me some potato chips to go with it. So we'll do a little bit of sour cream and onion. Just a little bit. It's not sour cream and onion. No. It absolutely is not sour cream and onion. It is cheddar and sour cream. I find myself doing that a lot. Best sandwich ever is what now? Much better. Okay, much better. Peanut butter and banana? No, but I probably will have a peanut butter and bologna sandwich later, for real. Alright, the guy behind us is just now finishing. So that worked out pretty good. And, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. And what I meant to say was stop Don't smurf on it. Not sit, I meant don't smurf. Dang it. Gotta change that battery. Or gotta change that one. Got a red light. You don't have to turn it. What? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Wait a minute. We got somebody in front of us. I don't want to blow the horn just yet. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Yeah, tomato is good on it. Tomato, well, just plain tomato and mayo, as a matter of fact, is good. And I just put a few chips on here. I didn't put very many chips on there at all. But I don't want very many chips. What make of GOS do I use? What's GOS? GPS? Rand McNally. It's the... I've got two. I've got one on my phone, which I like much better. But since I run the live streams, I'm not able to use the one on my phone much. So I've just got the, it's a little bitty Rand McNally. It's actually smaller, a little bit smaller than my phone. Now, when I bought it, the phone that I had, it was the same size as that phone. It was the exact same size as that one. But when I updated my phone, I got a bigger phone. And it's actually bigger than the GPS is. The one on my phone, I like it because it is a trucker map or route, whatever. But it uses Google. It uses Google Maps to do it. So that's the reason why I like it. I've had that one on my phone for 4 or 5 years now, I guess. About 4 or 5 years, something like that. And it is a paid app. You do have to pay for it. You either pay monthly. I think you can pay quarterly, every 6 months, a year, or you can get a lifetime. But I think you have to have it for 6 months or something like that. Maybe a year before you can get before they offer you the lifetime one. The lifetime, I think it was like $200 if I'm not mistaken, the lifetime membership or whatever. Or you can get the monthly, like I said, the monthly, and it's kind of costly when you do it that way. I think it's like $5 or $10 a month. Or it may not be a month, it may be quarterly and then yearly. I know it's just, there's different plans. I just don't remember exactly what the time spans are on them, because I paid for it a few times and decided that, you know, it was worth buying. John, how you doing? And it was really hard. It was really hard to go back or to start using the Rand McNally, because it's not the Rand McNally does not do the like Google Maps, you know, satellite view. All right, now we did get the bypass on that drive-wise. Hopefully it still counts. I don't know. Never, that I can remember, I've never done that before. Get the bypass and then pull in for a 30-minute break or whatever, and then still have to cross the scale. So I don't know if they come out after me. We will definitely know. Dang it! Oh, now it's saying pull in unless closed. You son of a gun! Okay, so now I no longer have the bypass. Now it's pull in unless closed. I don't see how it does that. That's retarded. So they took my bypass away from me. Let's just stay up. I think it's closed though. Son of a gun. It's closed, so. Sandwich inspection. That's messed up though. Give you a bypass and then turn around and take it away. Well, 30 minutes later, but still. All right, we are, is that 380 miles? Yeah, 380 miles away. Now this is going to be a late night for us. We're not going to get there till freaking 3 o'clock in the morning. Which what that means is we won't be able to start driving till my normal time of noon. Over a grain train, black and red engine. I don't know what kind it is. One was black and red and one was green and black. I guess a little yard engine. I don't know. Well, I wasn't really wanting the bologna right now. I mean, I guess it was good. Kyle Railroad, 10-4. I guess it was alright, but here. We got a cab over, looks like they're maybe not. That Y'all see that? That freaking car hauler was wearing. Check out, how you doing? Devil was in here earlier. He was worried about you. He might still be in here. I don't know. I said that driver was wearing flip-flops. Well, dang it. The Buffalo stole my freaking video clip. Son of a gun. The car hauler. There was 2 car haulers back there. They pulled off. And one of them opened his door and slung his. And he was wearing flip-flops. Just as plain as day. Just as plain as day. No, flip-flops don't bother me. It's something that they make fun of in the trucking community. If you watch enough, if you look at bonehead truckers enough, you know, Swifty Swift and flip-flops is the 2 things that they get the most attention of making fun of. How could I see that? He slung his foot out the door. I mean, he extended his foot straight out the door. I don't know what was going on with it, but... Yeah, Bonehead Truckers has gotten flip-flop wearing truckers and Swifty Swift. Flip-flop mafia. I don't like flip-flops. Comfortable to me. I don't see how people do wear them, but heck, my dad used to. He wore flip-flops. Yeah, there was a cab over sitting there in the median. $3.92, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, you just go right ahead and smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. You just stop smurfing on it. That's all. Just stop smurfing. Don't be a part of that. Well, if I'm going to wear something like that, it has to be something with a strap around my ankle. Changa, changa, changa. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Hopefully that's cleared it up for everybody. I don't know, probably still buffer loading. Hammer toe. $3.97, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang, really do appreciate it. Snatch you some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. And how much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. Up even more, dang it. Shut your Oh yeah, we're coming into Hugo. Hugo, reduce speed. Elevation 5,046 feet. Slow her down, slow her down. The law does set out here in Hugo. They are not afraid to pull you over. I thought those was real freaking cows out there, and it's dang wooden statues. Stupid statues. Ambient mode is just, it's where it lightens and darkens according to the light, the surrounding light. It automatically lightens and darkens your screen. Like if you're in a darker room, it darkens it down. If you're, you know, go from a shaded room or a darker room to a lighter room, then it brightens it up. Yeah, it can be aggravating sometimes. I mean, if you don't like the bright screen at night and you don't feel like fooling with it, then, you know, it's okay, but there's that freaking monster bus. Man, that thing is... Meatless meatballs come from fake cows. Heck yeah, it is. The sun's directly behind us. That's a huge shadow. Heck, it stretches out about 100 feet. Dang. Shut up, I'm not speeding, stupid. Well, maybe I was. But now I'm not. Riding away from the sunset. It's stiffened up a little bit. And now it actually looks like a truck over there against the hill there for a second. It did. Just looks like a big square box though. It almost looks like the Dominator 3. Dang it! Oh, I hope that's not a bad sign. Look at that shadow over there. Can y'all see that? There we go. Now it looks like the Dominator 3. Well, did. Spirit in the sky, how you doing? Jeremiah, how you doing? If you look off to the left right there, we're chasing the Dominator 3 down the 287 here in Hugo, Colorado. I don't know why he's down here and not up in Nebraska. He went through, I watched the other day the video that he uploaded, not his live stream, but the one that he uploaded where they drove into or up next to or something that was it the wall tornado? No, Matt, that wasn't him. It wasn't the storm chaser. I checked the profile whenever they popped in. I checked the profile. No, it wasn't. Tammy, how you doing? Looks like a transformer. Kind of looks like a flatbed now, kind of. A few minutes. Oh man, my stomach. Jeez. Yeah, I checked. I think they might have had either 0 subscribers or maybe 3. I'm not real sure. Got good drone footage. I tell you what, it takes some kind of drone to be able to fly like out there in that stuff. That's a mega money drone right there. It's not. And I think if he's still got the same one that I was watching that one day, it didn't show or he didn't say what kind it was, but it was similar to like the Mini 3s. I don't know if maybe if it was a Mavic 3 or not, but had the same look and the wings and everything folded up, but it was just way bigger than the Mini. They used to, Matt. They used to let everybody look at profiles. But what had happened, or what was happening with that, is people, people was abusing it with the grow streams. You know, a lot of YouTubers started doing the grow streams and to build their channel up, and what they would do is they would sit and do this grow stream for an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours, getting small YouTubers like 1 and 2 and 3 and 10, 15 subscribers coming in and getting everybody to hit it, subscribe to each other, never their channel. So you noticing that, got to figuring it out, and they fixed it to where nobody's profiles for quite a while, maybe a year, and then here in the last several months, they actually fixed it to where if you've got a blue wrench, you can go in and look at anybody's profile. I mean, the Nightbot, that Nightbot that you see in people's chat, during that time of being able to go in and look of the grow streams and stuff, Nightbot accumulated 230 or 1,000 subscribers with not one single video on their channel. Put a video up, it says hater here. Nightbot in. So you could just tap. Buffering cutting me out. Of course. Story time by the Buffalo. YouTube wasn't going to let that slide. They figured out a way to stop it. I mean, you can type in somebody's name and search them up, but you could do it. I've seen quite a few with zero, actually. I've seen quite a few of them. I wonder if there's even fish in that water right there. That would be awesome to catch a big old 9-pound bass out of that thing. It is a beautiful sky. I don't know how much depth y'all can see out of it, but man, it is beautiful. I can't get it to pull in, pull in any more depth than what's showing. Go ask the fish. Right? Dang, what the heck? Was that a bird? It looked like he dive bombed that truck and then shot straight back up in the air at about 100 miles an hour. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully that cleared it right up for y'all. Hopefully. Appreciate it. All along the watchtower. I think you missed it. We sent out the popcorn just a second ago. What, money? How you doing? Yeah, we sent the popcorn out about 10 minutes ago, I think. Maybe. Man, I wonder if that house is abandoned over there. Alright, Joseph, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Drivewise says this is a high CMV crash area. here to, whether we're driving or rail, one or the other, we'll definitely be here. If our load's not ready, we'll be rail fanning. If our road's ready, we'll be riding. Might be a pretty good chance of rain there. Huh? Pretty bad area. Sorry. Just in time. Looks like we might have a train up ahead, ladies and gentlemen. I could be wrong, but it looks like it. Look to your right-hand side. Maybe it's not a train, I don't know. Can't tell now. It looked like one for a minute. No, it wasn't a train. It was, I guess, that thing, whatever it is. Tow truck. It was a ghost train. Yes, it was. Moving along pretty good, too. How you doing, Steve? Prison, welcome back. Colette's got some news for you. I knocked a leave bottle out of the glove box. That's what that was. It almost sounded like Tasha chomping up ISO, didn't it? Oh Lord, we're stuck behind an old yeller. Dang. Brightline rail service goes on sale next week. I'm ready to go put my bid in. I'm gonna make an offer. Thank you, do appreciate it. Where do I find these roads? Well, California, Colorado, Texas, Florida, New Mexico. This is actually a pretty well traveled route. Dang, that was freaking close. I don't know how well y'all can see that, but dude's taking some chances. Now he's doing it in front of an 18-wheeler. Crazy drivers. Ghost Shadow, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're mostly going, east for a minute, and then when we get up here, we should be going south. I guess, I'm not real sure. Yeah, that was real close. take us forever to get to Texas, stuck behind this freaking yeller truck. It's doing 61 miles per hour. Should have. Look, and all that traffic that was jammed up on 25. Wouldn't have been no quicker, probably. All I know is move, car. God bless. Jeez Louise. Are you freaking serious? What did you cook again? They do get a little wild and crazy in here, don't they? Dang, that don't sound too bad. "55 miles to Lamar." Oh, oh. headed south. We're no longer headed east. Headed south. South? Hello, Chrissy. Welcome back. God, gassy cats are the worst. Misfits on the loose. Look at that sky. Man, if y'all could see over just a little bit more. Nothing out here. Nothing. You see about as much in the daylight as you do in the dark out here. Just see a little bit farther in the daylight, that's all. Indeed, it is a bad place to break down. "84 years young." Dang it. Lights on that way I can bright light somebody. Yeah, I got my GPS volume turned off. I don't like hearing that every couple of minutes. But stuttering would make it even worse. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time and make it back. Indeed, indeed. How you doing, Blake? Cherokee, how you doing? You would rather watch in the daytime? I don't know. Would you? I'd rather drive in the daytime, but I take what I got. Hey W, how you doing? Sometime. Indeed, could have had the job done already. No doubt about it. Just long enough to let that yellow driver back in front of me, probably. Good Lord, I don't think I've ever stopped at this one. It's like small. Yeah, I have. 2 minutes. All right, real quick, all aboard. Let's go. Look at that sunset over there. I can get a better look at it when we get through here. I hope that stupid yellow truck didn't get back in front of me. He probably did, though. Shake a leg, shake a leg. I was gonna say there he is, but no, he was sitting there when I come in. That's like a record stop right there, 2 minutes. Racetrack time. Well, I already hit my brakes there. Squeal the tires on the pavement. And I tell you what, I've had a truck once before, and I had it doing donuts one time. Of course, not with the trailer. That would have been awesome, but I was doing donuts in that dang thing for real. That thing had some gumption, I'm here to tell you. Now watch us get just outside of town up here and catch that freaking yellow truck. What was that? Pizza for the Lurkers Lounge? 10-4. Oh, you can eat pizza bar. Godfathers. Under the MP track. What is that, a little liquor store? Dang, it's open too. Oh, hey, this is where we stopped and done the little walk around, ain't it? Heck yeah. You make a mess, you'll clean it up. 10-4 on that 101. Appreciate you stopping back in. We'll catch you next time you make it back through. Dang. Pixels after dark. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels. Starting now. Hopefully that's cleared them all up for you. Getting off the next light, 10-4 on that. What we got here? Alright, Lawrence, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Thank you. Welcome back. Hopefully if you made a mess, you cleaned it up now. Man, it is dark out here. It did not take it long. Six emoji limit. Nope. I didn't see a cow. I went there and I was like, one slice of the pizza there. She said, hey, wait a minute. She said, you're that ride-along gang cat, ain't you? And I was like, yeah. She said, here, have a piece on me. I was like, well, no, thank you. That's what happens when the sun goes down. I hear you. Colette went back to look for a cow. Was there actually a cow back there? I didn't see it. There you go, Michael. There you go. I would have went back and looked too if I could have. On Father's Pizza. Not very easily in the dark. Just one too. It's not a point of how many cows you see, it's how many cows can you see in your life. Kev got everybody looking back. What a beautiful night for a drive. I don't say that very often, but what a beautiful night. Tipping. My GPS is searching for GPS, so might be getting ready to buffer. Dan. How you doing? Doing pretty good here. Fish alert! There's a fish at hiding in the freaking dark. Reservoirs on each side. Reservoirs on each side. A few miles ahead. Or nearby. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wonder what crappy trailer I got stuck with coming out of Friona. We got trailers 1 through 86, I think is our numbers. Maybe 88. Throw in your vote. What trailer number do you think we'll be picking up? R55, I just dropped that one off. That was the last one we had. But that would be cool. Yeah, anytime we go to Friona or Schuyler, Nebraska, we always drop and hook there. Now, and Dodge City, we drop and hook there, but now one time when we went to Dodge City, we dropped the trailer and they loaded that same trailer up. Hopefully one of the chicken lines. This one's got a decent amount of them, not a extreme amount, but a little bit more lit up than, you know, just the what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then the 12 that a lot of trucks carry. Actually, it's not even 12, I think it's 10. We got on this one about 20 lights on this one, I think. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Alright, welcome to Wyoming, Colorado. Did I say Wiley? Wiley, Colorado. Okay, that's what I did. Wiley, Colorado. Nobody's voting? Come on, people. Take part. Numbers. R1 through 88. And now we're hauling 83 right now, so. There you go, 73. That's what I'm talking about. Throw them out there. Dang, what the? there a Loves in Wiley? R77 16. Four. 56. Hut! Hut! R62. Two 50. Sir, what are you doing? $80, 32. Oh man, that caught me off guard. $445. Let's get it on up there. 500. Oh, I just seen a falling star, not a shooting star, a falling star. Right over Lamar. Party. LB, how you doing today? How many trucks do they get? What, my company? I think we've got about 50 trucks and 88 trailers. Somewhere in around about 50 trucks, maybe a little less. Maybe 40. Greeley Station, 2 miles drive wide sides. Open or closed, open or closed, open or closed. Bypass maybe? No bypass. The bypass. So now let's just see if it's open or closed. More than likely it's closed, but we did get the bypass. Why did we get the bypass? Because it's probably closed. Bypass, bypass, bypass. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, wait a minute. Is it open or is it closed? Hey, look at that. It is open and we got the bypass. Don't you freaking change it on me now. Open with the bypass. Can't bypass the ads. Crossing over the Arkansas River. Oh man, that's a nice freaking car sitting over there. Dang, that was sweet. Stupid Sonic. Amber S, how you doing? No, I've got 263 miles to go. We'll be running on up till almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Dang! Whole lot of shaking going on. He was here. Sarge was here earlier tonight. He come in right when it started buffaloing real hard and couldn't handle it. Oh man, wonder when they put that car there. I hadn't seen that there before. It was set up like I guess like the old cop car and cars. I don't remember his name, but Alright, now I believe we are getting ready to fall into a buffalo herd. So, if you want to check out, once we start buffaloing, if you want to check out today's latest upload, if you hadn't checked it out already, swing by there and check it out. Leave me a thumbs up. Let me know what you thought about it on that video. Would be greatly appreciated. About a 12-minute video, so that may give us time to get in and out of a buffer. Buffalo shirt arriving sometime next week. Right on. Thank you, sir. Thank you for ordering. Do appreciate that. That is awesome. What color did you pick, James? Red. I know. Good color, good color. Tim Lee, how you doing? Big Gabe, how you doing? Yeah, sometimes the shorts goes by so quick. It's easy to forget to hit the thumbs up button on them. Pretty easy. But if you forget, just jump back over there, click it again, and hit that thumbs up button. Easy peasy. Gerald, how you doing? Coming out of the Lurkers Lounge. Always good to make your presence known. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's still a little cool yet for me to put on the shorts. I used to wear shorts year round. The only time you ever seen me in a pair of pants is if all my shorts was dirty, which was very, very rare, very rare. And now it has to get on up there in the 70s, at least the 70s. For me to start consistently wearing shorts. Somebody broke wind in the Lurkers Lounge. Dang it. We just went through Lamar, Colorado, which according to the GPS we're still in Lamar, but we just went through the town of Lamar. It was the Irish guy. 71 in Amarillo right now. Oh, heck yeah. Man, I tell you what, we got bugs hitting the windshield left and right. Can hear them popping. Buffalo says, oh, wait a minute, people's coming out of... Oh, let me get a stampede. Boys in here. Dango Buffalo, man, Dango. GPS, we are still in Lamar, Colorado. Still want to be doing some bugs for a little bit longer. Colorado Springs to appreciate. Steven, if you can hear me, if you've not took off yet, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. That's right. That's right. Man, they are all kinds of bugs cracking. Rubicon, how you doing? Yeah, we just, according to the GPS, just rolled into Springfield, Colorado. We might be coming back a little bit. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Here in Springfield, Colorado. $10 in the PM. Yes, it was. Big time. Springfield. 10 more miles to Springfield. GPS, we're in Springfield. Got 10 more miles to it though. 119 more miles to go to our dropping hook. That's as far as I'll be driving. Whether our trailer's ready or not, that's as far as I'm driving. Get up tomorrow and start all over again. How many times have I been pulled over in my life? Just in a commercial vehicle? A freaking bunch. $20 to $30 times at the very least. No less than 20. Trying to get past you. 10-4 on that. Alright, welcome to Springfield, Colorado. We'll be riding all night tonight, Gene. All night. Well, I've usually got a ticket almost, not every time, but almost every time I've been pulled over. And a few times not. Now, though, they're real bad for writing you warnings, which is just as bad as a ticket. You can't fight it. You can't fight a warning because you didn't get a ticket. Like your special awareness would be terrible. Is that common? Well, I mean, of course it's common to be nervous about starting, new at anything, but starting new at something like this, you're going to be more. Most people is going to be more nervous anyway because it's big responsibility that you're setting on. So yeah, that is common to be nervous to do it. Just hop in the truck up here to ride it. That set road, you'll feel like extremely vulnerable in a car. I'm not saying you want to drive cars after the truck. That whole like and fun setting up over everybody. get through camp. Hold on to now. Come out of the stampede, now it's just a lot of bugs. Alex, how you doing? I think you might be live, Nick. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Log Game. Go 500. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care. And don't be a part of the salty crew. Spent all day painting the Lurkers Lounge. Tim on that, appreciate it. Hopefully you made it look a little bit like Cheyenne yesterday. That would be a good look right there. Shag carpet. There you go. There you go. Still got a little bit of time to go, though. Avocado green carpet. Oh, man. Avocado green shag carpet. Ooh, doggy. I think that was a fox. Welcome to Oklahoma. Dang. Entering Central Time Zone, ladies and gentlemen. Lord, all the truck traffic. Wow. Looks like we got ourselves a convoy. Midnight convoy. I don't know. Out of nowhere. Well, out of Oklahoma, I guess. Beaver County. We are in Boise City, Oklahoma right now. Not quite sure how far from the actual town, but according to the GPS, we are in Boise City. City. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody give Mrs. J a nice warm Ground One gang welcome. Athena, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Be prepared to stop. Signal line ahead. Oh yeah, it's been a while since we've been down this little route, I do believe. It's been a minute. That's how come there was all that truck traffic, because of the red light. Let's get up there before it changes. Come on. I know the speed limit's 35, but don't you do it. Not yet. Don't do it. Oh, it's gonna be this might be tough. We made it. That's where all the traffic come from, right back to the convoy. Dang. Good Lord. we finally back? Got us a few bars, so maybe we're back, maybe. Five by five, right on. Right on, man. Right on. Some unmerciful buffalo herds back through there. About 3.1 miles up through here. We're going to make a right-hand turn on the US 385, which looks like it turns into 412. Exactly. Was that ad turning flips? There is a way station up here. My drive wires did not ignite. Neither did my GPS. But it is closed. Well, we're not close enough for drive wires, I don't guess. 3 miles away. Should have been. YouTube is eliminating ad blocking. I'm surprised they hadn't already done that. Well, I say Boise City, but apparently the correct pronunciation is Boise City, Oklahoma. "45-minute ad the other day." I've had them pop up like that, 45 minutes. That's crazy to think somebody's going to want to sit and watch a 45-minute ad, especially if the video's only like 10 minutes or 12 minutes long. Man, that passenger side looks like crap. Ain't no doubt. I don't blame you, I would too. It's like the only sheriff's car in town. If it's a sheriff's car. I don't know if we've ever live streamed going down this way or not. Not real sure. Too bad it's dark. Deadhead, 48 miles. Oh, I didn't see what the other one was. This is a rough road. Hopefully it gets a little bit better, a little bit down through here. This is horrible. done, Tim Lee? Desert Rat said to tell you thank you for the Hoover sauce. He ordered him some not too long ago, and I guess he tried it out on his steaks a few days ago. He said it is very, very good. Don't look like it. Yeah, he's from New Mexico. He ordered it a little while back, and I guess the other day, a few days ago, he marinated some steaks in it and cooked them up. He said it was delicious, which I can vouch for that. It is delicious. Even better marinated than it is just, dipping something down in it. It's still good just dipping something down in it, but man, when you use it to marinate, yep. Delivered on the 11th, 10/4. Dang, man, I tell you what, speed limit's 65, but this road's a little too rough for 65. This is ridiculous. 105 kilometers an hour. That's what the speed limit is on this road, but I tell you what, I'm not doing it. I'm doing about 58. It's just freaking rough. It feels like a goat trail. Right line here a little bit. It's a little bit smoother right here. I tell you what, we got 40 miles before we make a next turn. 40 miles of this is not going to be fun. Yeah, they're on right now. Since I'm out here on the 2-lane like this, with no shoulder or whatnot, and no traffic whatsoever, I go ahead and flip them up on bright. That way, if there's any animals out there, I have a better chance of seeing them. That's my dims right there. Come through here. Huh. Must have come from the opposite direction. Just a little bit smoother riding the center lane. Not a lot, but well, I mean, it is a lot smoother, but still rough. crazy. I would say me neither, but just because I don't remember it, I know how my memory is when it comes to running roads. Alright, looks like we got the state line in 5 miles. Hopefully, this highway smooths out. Hopefully. Radio check, breaker, breaker, break, break, radio check, radio check. Now for radio check. Yeah, hopefully it will be. Hopefully. All good. 10-4, 10-4. Signal. TFO. Dang it. We've only got one signal bar, so I imagine it is kind of audio was gone that time for sure. God. Man, I tell you what, the road's narrow too, man. When that truck come by us, oh, it was almost like we was about to touch mirrors. Up in the center now. Are we on pavement or are we on a freaking dirt road? welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. That's a tough buffalo zone right there. That one was tough. Ethan, how you doing? We are back. For a minute anyway. For a minute. Well, and I was telling Desert Rat Tim Lee that that a lot of times you don't come on until late now, and usually 8 or 9 o'clock's about as late as he stays on. He usually ducks out by usually 9 o'clock. If that's what you guys are talking about. But we'll definitely let him know that he is not, that you did not block him. Because that's why he was thinking that you blocked him. Road is 100 times better. Whoever was in charge of the construction of that strip of road back there in Oklahoma needs, if they're not retired, they need to be fired. No doubt about it. That was terrible. We got about 127 miles to go. According to the GPS, we're going to get there at 2:30. I was thinking it was saying 3:30 earlier. Maybe, I don't know. This one usually sticks with its time, or does the time zones proper. Indeed. But now, I mean, we won't have a whole lot of drive time once we get up here, so, which I don't plan on going any further anyway. Friona's as far as I planned on going from the start. But we won't have much drive time left to get too far out anyway. You're probably right, Athena. You're probably right. All them freaking buffaloes. I'd be happy if I never come this way again in my entire life. It feels like it's just pushing away little bits at a time. Sorry about that, man. Sorry about that. If I was blinding in your rear view, I do apologize. Awful nice of him to stay over there in the emergency lane until I got around him. Yeah, 10-4 on that. Well, it's just such traffic clog up going through Colorado is the reason why we even went this direction for. It was like an 8-mile backup right up there in Loveland, and then going through Denver wasn't much better, so we just ended up running this route instead. Yeah, car deal in Friona. Yeah, we'll be swapping trailers down here. Cargill, we we always drop and hook. And one time we got the same trailer back that we dropped, but only one time. All the rest of the times we've actually got a different trailer back. Jeez. Good Lord. Just 100 or so miles north of Texas Lady when we get to Friona. Yeah, they just all of a sudden turned into a one of those dang it moments. Welcome to Deadhead. Of course, now we've been in Deadhead ever since we crossed over into Texas. But we're actually coming into town now. Yes, got a train sitting over on the left-hand side. BNSF. 3-engine Lasher. That's not BNSF, that was Union Pacific. I'm going colorblind after dark. Randy must have muted his feed. I tell you what, some of these bumps, I mean, I can understand why the mic's like, frig this, I'm out. A whole lot of bumping going on. Well, the thing is you gotta understand how the setup is. The receiver for the mic is plugged into the charging port of the phone, and there's absolutely no support for that receiver. And when we bounce, especially when we bounce, hard, it wiggles the receiver port in the charging port. Jack Anderson, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, there's no support for it whatsoever. So when we hit these bumps, I mean, it's understandable that it does that. I mean, it maybe shouldn't do it so much, but if it had some type of support where it wasn't shaking so much, then it might not do it. But then again, you know, I don't know. I know it throws out the loud beep, but minor inconvenience, you know. At least when it throws out that beep like that, you guys know that the mic went out, and it's not just that I've put yins on mute for whatever. Randy says, my bad, it was me. No biggie, no biggie. I figured when we lost the mic and got it back on, we'd get your sound back on for you. It's alright. I figured somebody would let you know. No, I have not got my drone fixed yet. I need to just replace it, but the one I want to replace it with is $900, so it'll be a bit. I ordered the part for my drone, but I just don't have what I need to fix it. Almost 500. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Right. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You know, $900, it's expensive. The one I had costed $400. The one I want is the same thing, but it's the more updated version. See, I had the Mini 1, and the one I want is the Mini 3. It's got the obstacle avoidances on it. You don't have to run it off your phone. You got the controller with the built-in camera receiver and all that on it. Hit it with a golf ball. Well, I hit it with a train. Norfolk Southern put it out of commission. Eight more likes to 500. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hadn't been for all the buffaloing, we'd probably have about 800 likes right now. Had it not been for all the buffaloing we've been doing today. Yeah. Learn to fly. Right. Well, and I probably wouldn't have done it, but the DJIs, they've got the slow mode, the medium, and then the fast mode as far as flying. And I had it in the fast mode and didn't realize it because I normally kept it in the slow mode, and somehow or another it got switched over. I think I was trying to get it, from one point to another real quick, and I forgot to switch it back. And when I hit the opposite direction that I wanted to go, it shot it straight into that train. When you slam your brakes on in the air, it takes a little bit longer than when you slam your brakes on the ground to get stopped. It just does. Buffaloes has been running wild tonight. I should have called Norfolk up and said, hey, your wrecked train crashed my drone. I need reimbursement on that. Is there a video? Yeah, there is a video of the crash. Sure is. If we can get one of the regulators to throw that train derailment video. Yeah, I actually knocked it off the tracks with it. If I can get a regulator to throw up that link though, so that Bob can check it out, or anybody else that hadn't had the opportunity to see me crash my drone for the final time. Click that link right there, and that should take you right to the drone crash video. It is train derailment video as well. The thing about it was, well, I'll wait and give the ones that took off to go watch it a chance to get back. Four more lights. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do this. We still got 107 miles to go, so I'd say there's no danger in not getting the fort. I would think anyway. Here comes the popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. Got it in the machine right now, popping away. Don't let it burn. Don't let it burn. Yeah, now the thing about the whole thing about that crash was I actually sit around after I crashed it It took me somewhere in the neighborhood of about 3 to 4 hours to locate that drone and retrieve it back from that train. Indeed, John, we're up a little bit late tonight. Yeah, the first guy, you know, I looked and I never did see it. Here comes that northwest bound train. Here comes the train. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen, right hand side. But I looked and I looked and I looked. I could not get to it. One of the guys, I stopped him and I was like, hey man, you know, and I explained it to him. He walked over there and he's like, I don't see it. And he muttered something else off. It sounded like he said you shouldn't have been flying it here in the first place, and walked off. Well, the second guy that I got to look for me, he pointed out where it was at. He said, the only thing he said, I can't go over there and get it. He said, if you want it, you'll have to go get it. And I was like, dude, he said, I can't. He said, I'll get in trouble for being over there. And I was like, well, all right. And the environmental crew was coming over there right where it was at, but they got blocked by a train. So while they was blocked by the train, I shot a trail over there and grabbed it off the engine. Dang it, the DPUs. Grabbed it off the engine and took off, but it took me about 3 hours to retrieve it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. And how much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Welcome back, Sarge. Welcome back. $10-4 on that. $10-4 on the turn. Alright, Colette, appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time you make it back in. Yeah, it did. It hit hard. Like I said, I had it in high speed, and I don't didn't normally fly it in high speed, but I want to think that I turned it on high speed to get from the parking lot where I actually started shooting them videos from up to the train, and I forgot to turn it back off. I forgot to switch it back down into its first gear. And yeah, it did. It hit hard. But now it was a durable little drone. You know, I'm not taking anything from it. That wasn't its first crash. That was at least the third crash with that drone. The first crash is on the other channel, which I could, you know, do a little crash compilation with it. With I think it's 3 that I got recorded. But yeah, that was the third crash that finally brought it down out of the sky and kept it down. Yeah, that was the Collegedale crash, where the one that crashed into the big concrete wall. According to the GPS, we are in Hartland, Texas now. Speed limit should be back up to 75, but my truck's saying 65, so. Radio check. I got to switch my mics out. My receiver and my mic was about to die. Yeah, it was heartbreaking though when I did get the drone, when I got it off the engine. It was heartbreaking to see that it was broke like that. Feels like it. Feels like it. Butcher drone somewhere and you can't find it now. That was my third drone that I've been through. The third one, but that was the most expensive one that I crashed. Alright, Bob, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Alright, Kim, appreciate you hanging out with us. Catch you next time around. Ended up running 459 miles by midnight. Now, we have been this way before, that's for sure. Surely have been this way. Is it 385? I don't even think we're on 385 now. I'm not sure what highway we're on right yet. I forgot. We done turned off of one onto another one. Okay, US 385, but yeah, between Delhart and Cheyenne. 135 was your second choice. Gotcha. in the AM. Current temperature 62 degrees here in Cheyenne, Texas. No doubt about that. We do have a tailwind. Yeah, now that's fact. Bumps do keep you awake. We got about 86 miles, give or take a couple, maybe a couple of few. But yeah, about 86 miles. Detour on that. No danger tonight. Alright, Nick, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Now, if you didn't check out the Stickman video today, you need to run by there and check it out for get to see your handiwork. No, wait a minute. That's just Stickman. Your handiwork is on the upload and wait until next week to come out. My bad. My bad. Ledge right there. Must have something going on up here. That's the second one that's flashed me. Got a bear sitting in the dark up here, obvious, maybe. Either that or it's slow up in the road. Don't know which. Lord, how you doing? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang. What they was flashing. What is that? Is that a crash? Yep, sure was a crash. Looked like a crash between looked like a 4Runner and a big truck, maybe. That was a big truck on one side and a crash truck, pickup truck or 4Runner or something on the other side. See before on that. John, how you doing today? got about 70 more miles to go. did get up early this morning. I got up around 7, maybe 7:30. Good drive. I wish they would have called me just a little bit, a couple hours sooner with the load info. Yeah, I seen a couple of days ago where he's picking up a Washington. I think it was Washington load headed to New Jersey. It's usually not too bad, but there's some days where it's hard. About 7:30 is when I got up. And we are coming into Vegas. Vacant population 879, I think it said. Look overhead, the overpass right there. Got a big house crossing over. Look at the lights on that thing. Just look like a big orange blur. Miles to Hereford. Truck did not read that speed limit sign at all. It's still showing 45 miles an hour. That's just not the case. Ibuprofen works good. I wish I could take it. I'm allergic to it though. Can't take ibuprofen. I have to take naproxen. south. Heck yeah. Where we stopped and looked at the big longhorns, I think. Maybe. Almost there. Got about 40 more miles to go. Either go straight to the truck stop and go to sleep, or go drop and hook it. May just go straight to the truck stop. Buffalo. know if you hadn't had a chance to. The one in Colorado Springs just shared. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that, Texas lady. Appreciate that. getting pretty close. We gotta drive later than others. That's just how it is out here. It don't matter one way or another. This is a drop and hook. If it's not ready, then if I go there first and drop my trailer out and it's not ready, then I'll take my 10-hour break. If I go there first and it is ready, then I can pick up the other trailer and go park, or ask them if I can pick up the trailer tomorrow. That's the only thing I'm kind of afraid of, that it will be ready, that I'll have, and they might not let me pick the other one up tomorrow. I don't know. Welcome to Hereford. Stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time and make it back. Yeah, it will be. It should be. vaccinated 10-4. Alright, we got about 20-ish miles. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and go to the truck stop. And then I'll get up sometime in the morning and go swap the trailers out. That way I don't get stuck having to swap them out tonight. Steve, we appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Ten-4 on that. I'm not going to do no dropping hook tonight. I'm just going to go straight to the truck stop and get up sometime in the morning and go do the dropping hook. And if it's not ready in the morning when I get up, then we'll do some rail fanning until it is ready. Oh, looky there. Got one on the left-hand side right now. He is a rolling. 2-engine lead. Looks like a tanker train from what I can see of it. No, that's a grainer. Didn't take long, not long at all. Couple minutes, or not even a couple minutes, about a minute. Yeah, it's always a possibility, but I mean that's a possibility 24 hours a day. Stopping in here and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. That might be another one right there. Yep, sure is. Number 2. Good morning, Anna. How you doing this morning? Double stack. Team 4. We got much longer. That is wind turbines. We'll be done in an hour, Anna. We'll be done here in about 15 minutes ish. But we'll see a little bit later on this afternoon. train. Angelo, how you doing today? Ghost train. The crossing gates was down and it looked like a train right there at the crossing gate, but I didn't see a train before that and I didn't see any of the train after that, but it looked like there was a train as I passed the crossing gate, and the crossing gates was down. Do appreciate it. Sitting over there in the dark. I didn't see the engines, but there's one sitting over there now. It's not a ghost train. Welcome to Friona. Now they've got engines on it right there. 1, 2, 3 of them. He's not rolling though, he's sitting. This is why we need to get the truck stop. 10-4. Yeah, there was a red signal. Welcome to the Outlaw Gang, Charles. Or, wait a minute. Is that Cherry? Cherry, welcome to the Outlaw Gang. Welcome. got another train set. Two-engine lead. I probably won't get up in time for any kind of breakfast. So I've been up since like 7:30 this morning. So that's the reason why I'm not really even interested. Dang, I should have parked right there. Not really even interested in swapping the trailer or taking this one and dropping it off tonight. Because I don't know if they'll be like, well, that trailer's ready and you need to go ahead and get it. I don't want to have to go through the dropping hook tonight. But if they call me and wake me up early in the morning, I might just do it. I don't know. And they might just call me and wake me up early. There's a possibility. bobtail park. See why I didn't park over there with the rest of the bobtails. Splatter wagon, there you go. Freaking made it, man. I tell you what, well, this has been a ride. Got 12% left on my phone battery. Ah, man. We run, before midnight, we run 459 miles. Well, what did we do? 560-ish something or another. 560 something, yeah. But I am done. I am done. Now the load might be ready right now, but it can wait till in the morning. They might call me here in the next 4 or 5 hours and say, hey, we need to get that out, the empty trailer over there. They need empty trailer. That might happen. That's happened before. But that'll be fine if it does. I'll go ahead and go do it. Otherwise, I'm going to sleep. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me all day, even through the terrible buffaloes. See you sometime tomorrow, and it'll definitely be after 12 noon before I get started back. Definitely. So y'all have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching. See y'all later.